All right, we're here. We're here and we're doing stuff. Shit. Before he gets here, that rat doctor dude is weird as fuck, right? Hey, Johnny? Jesus, how old is your girlfriend? Yeah, with that rat, with that one dude, I was wondering if I was just being especially sensitive. Oh my goodness. Oh my Jesus. Your girlfriend was 14? Your girlfriend was 14 when she had her daughter, which meant that she was 13 when she got pregnant. That's fucking insane. Or probably 13. I can count. I can count to 9 months. Shit. Unless the daughter is 17. Oh, this is not a high school graduation. This is one of these bullshit graduations. Okay. Never mind then. Although I guess you graduate to the next fucking level. All right. Continue. Should I try to do some of this? Fuck. This is not for warming up, I don't think. Let's start. Let's get some World 5 done. Where's my vortex? Okay. We're mostly going for clears here, and if we can get bandages and A pluses. What the, okay. Go for it. You have to use your fucking thing. Oh, there I am. Dang it. What the fuck, man? Oh, I see something down here. What the fuck is this? Oh no, that's just where I start. Okay. There's my bandage. That one may not be that hard to get. I just skipped right over the fucking top of that shit. Okay. What the fuck, man? Why are there so many surfaces that are anti-meat? Okay. All right, where am I going now? Okay. Bandage kit. This map looks annoying. One of the things, like, you notice that there's that, that, I don't know what you want to call it, but there's that string and that fucking thing that come off the bottom of me when I'm floating. And one of the things that I've learned, or that I think that you have to learn, in order to play this game well, is like figure out when to focus on Meat Boy versus focusing on, like, and I'll just like I said, you can see, like, when I jump, like it shows like on the ground where I would land. And so I'm like for instance, on this fan here, I'm not paying attention to Meat Boy. I'm paying attention to that circle. Where the fuck is the circle? And figuring out when to kind of shift your when to shift your attention. Now, it's also sometimes difficult to tell how high you are. That even close? Ah, I was close. 20 seconds, I think, is what I need. Now, I definitely didn't get into the fans the right way. Like this fan right here, I went down way too much. Way too much fucking yikes. Come on, man. Whoa! See, I'm not paying attention to the right shit. I'm not switching my focus quickly enough. What the? Oh, that's bad. It's fine though. Okay. That's not the right kind of jump. I'm floating too much. I'm not attacking the fans. Bad. Dang it, man. That was going to be a good earn, too. Terrible. What am I doing? I'm losing myself in the depth of the level. What the F, man? All right. Can we get a clear here? What the fuck is that? Why can't... Some of the, Was that under 20 seconds? No, not even close. Wow, that was not even close. That was reasonably decent, but we're not, God damn it. I'm not fucking around with this. I'm not grinding these levels. I'm not above looking up strats for going faster. I'm a little hotter than normal right now. Supposed to have the AC guy out on Thursday. The yard people are coming tomorrow. Ironically, as soon as the fucking AC guy gets here, I'm gonna have one night where I actually need the AC. And then it's gonna be days where it's, you know, cool at night. Cool enough at night. Or maybe not. Yeah. Friday, it's going to be cool enough at night for me to open the house and cool it off. Same thing for Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, and then all next week is going to be nice and cool in the evenings. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. I need to order some new fucking slippers. Oh, my slippers are fucking disgusting and toe up. No pun intended on the toe up part. Where? What the F? Okay. Hoo-ha! Right, there's a wall to run on there. Uh-oh. Got. Remember, you guys are supposed to be looking out for bandages for me. That's how I farm engagement. Yikes. Oh, shit. Okay. Do I know what's wrong with my AC? I just crushed that A+. No, I don't know what's wrong with my AC. It could just be that I need a new one. Like, it's... When I bought the house, you know, one of the things that the inspector put is like, hey man, this furnace unit is working, but it's old. And it might stop working. On top of the fact that I've been a terrible homeowner in regards to like maintenance on almost everything, like literally everything. I need to put that on my list. Hold on a sec. I see. This is why I need to put these things on the goddamn list. I literally forgot. Oh, here it is. A water heater. Water heater. Boom, water heater. I need to get somebody out here to just look at my water heater. Fucking drain it and swoosh it and get all the fucking crud out. I saw a possibility for a hello? Terrible. Ooh. That was just bad. Found out my nephew fucking broke his arm in 2 spots, falling off a bicycle while he was at church camp. I'll teach him to go to fucking church camp. Didn't realize I was at the end there. Aha! God damn it! Gopher, you're better than this. Just take care of business, bro. All right, wait for that saw to go. Yikes! Fuck. Okay, we got it. Apparently, like, one of the bones just broke entirely. And then the other one, I don't know, what did my brother say? Full displaced fracture of the radius and partial fracture of the ulna. Oh, it was a bike accident. He didn't necessarily fall off his bike. I'm sure the accident part involved at some point in time falling off the bike. He might have to have surgery. They don't know. But he plays basketball year round and probably going to miss a bunch of basketball camps. I think last summer he went to 3, maybe? He broke his arm somewhat recently, his other arm. He broke his right arm a while back, and this is his left arm. He's got a PlayStation 5. He apparently made money doing chores for my mom a couple summers back and bought himself a PlayStation 4. Or, sorry, PlayStation 5. I don't know why I said I'm sorry. Like, what am I apologizing to you dicks for? He had a Switch 1. I was gonna offer to be like, hey, bruh, if you wanna hang sometime, give me a holler. I gotta learn the lingo of the children if I want to be the cool uncle. If I want to continue to be the cool uncle. What the fuck? He's like fucking Donkey Kong. I didn't sign up to play fucking Donkey Kong. What the fuck was that? God damn it. Where's next? God damn it. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Whoa, that's not it. Ah, what the flying tits? Ah, butts. I can't get on the goddamn wall. Man. Fuck. I don't like this level. I don't like these mechanics. Let me jump and run on the walls and shit, man. My God. Ah. What the cock and balls am I supposed to do there? All right, go for you, spam. That's not where I want to go. What the? Ah! What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting tilted by this fucking level. What the? Bloody hopping. Like, where am I supposed to? Oh, ah. This is not even going to be close to being fast enough. Okay. What the I don't even know what I just did. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Am I just supposed to? Like I said, I don't know. Am I just supposed to be dodging? Not, that's the wrong button. I'm tilting right now on this level because I dislike this mechanic so much. Dang it. Start pushing the right buttons, man. I think, yeah, I think I'm just trying to time that out. Too fast. What the fuck was that? That was a glitch. That was a glitch. I just don't like okay, clearly. What the cock? Oh my god! I hate this level so fucking much. Honestly, I hate World 5. Like, World 5 is like, what are you doing to me, game? And I think I just realized why. It's because they're, like, every new mechanic in this level is, like, new and not something that I did in Meat Boy. Like this slurping business. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay. Hey, I got an A+. Where's our bandage? Hey, doctor. I don't see. Oh, you know what? Homeboy said that you can. We should be looking for some steel girders to possibly jump off of. I saw a couple of steel girders there. Now, is there like on that next to last dude? On that next to last dude, is there like a? Oh wait, is that? Hold on. thought I saw something in this neighborhood vicinity. Oh no, okay. I did see something. Pathetic. Okay, I can stop halfway in between these guys. Butts. I already knew that though. I'm just trying to hang out on that wall and I can't. Can I change the way this guy poops me? Man. I just don't, the depth perception there, I can't time that shit. Is there anything here that's indicating anything? Like, oh, I see that one's, they're sliding towards me. I just now noticed that they're sliding towards me. Jesus Christ, man. Yikes. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay. I don't see anywhere where there's an opportunity for a bandage. I've said it multiple times. I've said it multiple times. I really, really dislike it when, like, the end game or the boss It like gives you all of this new shit that's like completely unrelated to all the shit that you've been doing for the entire game. Like, you want to give me a brand new fucking mechanic that's like, I don't know, teaches me something new about the game or is a new way of designing things, put it in the first 4 fucking levels. Because I'm like I said, I'm 95% sure that this is like the last level of the game. And then like all of like the really, really, really good shit that combines all of those mechanics together, that's what you put in your final level. That's what you make the final boss do. Like, I don't understand why that's just such a fucking mystery to game designers. Now, maybe I'm thinking that way because I'm a teacher and I give final exams. But this doesn't feel like a final exam. This feels like it's finals week, but we're learning new shit. That's completely unrelated to the shit that we've been doing all fucking semester long. And so it's not so much that the levels are hard or bad, even though they are kind of bad. I probably would be complaining about some of these mechanics if they showed up in World 4. But it's just like, why you gotta ruin the end of the game for me? I don't understand that. Why can't you make the end of the game good instead of all this new obnoxious shit that I don't want to have anything to do with? Fuck! Oh, that's where I just was. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. I also really dislike it that, so many of these levels are like the first thing is so tight. The timing on the first thing is so tight where if you don't get going immediately, you're like off the cycle. Gopher. See, I'm fucking. Oh. What the fuck is that? Ooh, I almost made it. Come on, make him suck me in. There's a fucking bandage. Ah! I haven't been watching. I'm not watching the games. No. Oh my God, that was a save right there. What the fuck? Suck me in. Yikes. I saw all the New York fans being absolute shit stains. To the Spurs fans outside the game. And I've never wanted to see a team lose more in my life. Whoa! Fuck! Like, I already didn't like New York fans, but the last couple of playoffs, apparently the people in that city had decided it's appropriate to, like, literally fucking assault people on the street who happen to be wearing the other team's jersey. What the fuck, man? There's no real fucking point in trying to go that fast, Gopher. You're not going to make the cycle that you think you want. God damn it, man. Gosh darn it. I like there's too much changing from going into the level like this this line that's going down for my dude only works when there's like ground. It only works when there's ground. It doesn't give me any sense for where I am in the world in other spots. I'm getting really fucking frustrated. This game got hard in the last world for all the wrong reasons. Are you fucking kidding me, man? What's going on, man? I don't understand what direction I'm even supposed to be pushing. To be on that wall. All right, Doctor. Next time you say back, next time, like, there's a chat line. Like, you have a chat line. You said, yeah, that's not cool at all. And then the very next chat line of yours is back. All right? From now on, if you say back and your previous chat line isn't something that says, you know, AFK or I'm walking Daisy or some shit, I'm timing you out for 30 more fucking minutes. And then you can come back and say back. All right? I'm not mad. It's just kind of fucking annoying. Just start talking again. If you're not going to say, like, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know that you were gone. Ultimately, it's one of those things where it's the reason why I'm upset, and this is unreasonable. I'm 100% this is unreasonable, but at the same time, it's, well, maybe it's not unreasonable. It's a quirk of mine that, especially when I'm playing like games like this, like I try to keep track, I try to keep an eye on the chat, and like every time I have to look at the chat and it's like oh, I didn't need to see that, it's annoying as fuck to me. So it's like maybe an irrational annoyance, but at the same time, it's an annoyance. You know, anytime I have to give a, like, you're a streamer, you know this. You know, it's hard. It's hard paying attention, and so whenever anything comes up that I don't know, divides my attention unnecessarily, right? It's a frustration. Like that whole spot right there, I cannot determine where I am in the third dimension. Even after, you know, dying 73 fucking times there. God damn, and that part right there, it's like, I don't, what the fuck? See, like, right, I'm... Do I just... Okay, next time I'm just gonna let that guy spit me. and see where I land. Shit, fuck. Okay, he just spits me right up here. Good to know. But now where am I going and what am I doing? Okay. I think it's safe to say that I don't have to end up going that fast through this level. Holy fuck, I'm sweating. I'm sitting here sweating right now, even with this fan like blowing straight at me. Is this angle giving me a better perception of what's going on with that bandage? We need to dash, and then butt slam out of that last guy. All right, I still need to get that fucking bandage. No! That was gonna be a good one too. I think. What? Hot dog. Man. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, I got my A+. Do I have any interest in the Olympics or FIFA? Outside of paying attention just barely enough to see if the United States wins? No. I don't care about soccer at all. As far as the Olympics, maybe more. I got more interest in the Olympics than I do in FIFA. Like, way more. But again, most of my interest is, I don't know. are the Americans winning? Or, I mean, I don't. If it's like extraordinary performances from players, from competitors from other countries, like I'm great seeing that. But, and at the end of the day, you know, they only show us in the United States. They only show us the events that Americans are interested in. Like, I'm not interested in fucking skeet shooting or whatever that guy that got beamed on from like Turkey or some shit. The guy that doesn't have the laser eye patches and shit. That's not skeet, that's something else. Yeah, like I don't give a single fuck about that. It is surprising that Americans don't do better in like gun sports. The irony. It's also surprising that maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe it shouldn't be surprising that Americans don't do better in the Winter Olympics. Like, realistically, why is it that the Netherlands has the good speed skaters, but they can't find a motherfucker to go run track? And you know, the Americans are excellent at track, and the Jamaicans are excellent at track, but then if the Americans happen to have a good speed skater, I don't even think the U.S. did any good in the snowboarding events. That's another thing about the Winter Olympics is like there's too many of the sports that are based on judging, and it's just like I can't really take a competition seriously when there's that objective aspect to it. Granted, at least with gymnastics, it seems like there is more objectivity to the scores that they're given. I used to be all about the Olympics. I used to have it on 24/7 for 2 weeks at a time every 2 years. But that's just another. It is another aspect of sports where it's become such a money-making thing. A money-making thing where like they don't. They're not interested in. You don't have to go fast. You already got your A+. They're less interested in providing a good product that people can watch and making sure that people can watch it, and they're more interested in how can we monetize this shit. My God. I've completely fucking lost it. God damn it. I have nowhere I don't understand the physics of these fucking green walls. They seem like slipperier. Again, I don't know how to find myself in space. Damn it. Even when I get on the wall, I can't tell where on that wall I am. It's hard to see it from home, I'm sure. After this first guy spits me, I can't do a full jump on that wall, but then I have to do a full jump to get past the obstacle that's on that wall. There's where this like intentionally, fuck, man. I don't know what direction you want me to push so that I can just stay on that wall. Maintain my, I don't know, my X and Y axis on this fucking wall. Fuck. Sometimes the guy sucks me in, and sometimes he doesn't. God, fuck. I can't consistently get on that black wall with the bandage. I got some beginner's luck the first few times I went for that bandage, apparently. Fuck! What? Where am I supposed to go, man? I'm always further out of the screen than I think I am relative to that bandage wall. Oh my fucking God. Wasn't that like every Emerald cooking video? What's up, sweet? Not the fireman part, but like people going ape shit whenever he put garlic into something, or bam. It was bam, and I'm gonna put about 50 cloves of garlic in this. I don't know where you get your flour, but where I get mine, it don't come seasoned. Over here doing a Brooklyn accent when he's like not even remotely Brooklynish. And then I gotta fucking somehow. Oh my god, it's so. That fucking bandage right there is so fucking frustrating. Is he Italian though? Lagasse. Is Lagasse an Italian name? I might need to move on from this bandage because holy fuck, this level is tilting me hard. Why do you keep doing that? All right, I'm over it. That wall is such fuck. It's such bullshit. French Canadian, Portuguese on his mother's side. Jesus Christ, he's got all kinds of accents there. we got the French Canadian, the Portuguese, the Massachusetts. Is this Essence of Emerald? Sausage meatballs?
Lot of onion. Then, it's all right?
Unbelievable.
It's okay?
Oh, yeah. Unbelievable.
All right. There's more coming, fellas. Don't worry. You see, I added about 80 cloves of garlic in there, chopped up.
I said 50 cloves of garlic. He said 80. And this is probably why you're bringing up Emerald. Like, I learned to cook. I learned to cook watching Emerald and making his recipes. Or watching him cook and learning how to make his recipes, it got me started down my path of cooking and realizing like you could make really, really, really good food. If you know what you're doing. It's not just about, and he also started to instill like the idea of it. It's not just about the recipe. It's not just about, getting these ingredients and adding them at certain times. But there's an aspect of like, there's technique to the cooking and, the browning and all that shit. Like he just gave me a hint, like, oh, there's more to this here. What the fuck? This game is not working very well right now. But the etouffee that I made just the other day that I've been eating for the past 4 days, that's an Emerald Lagasse recipe. I literally used... Fuck, do I still have it up? I don't think so. There he is. Emerald This is the one that I made. Now, as I've made that recipe probably a good, I don't know, 30 times at least. Every time I make it, I kind of learn a little something new. What are my other favorite? I have a folder of Emerald recipes. There's not that many. This is what I made the first time I ever cooked for my ex. No, the second time I ever cooked. The first time I ever cooked, I made her a bacon egg sandwich and took it to work because we worked at Starbucks together. The second time is kind of almost our first date. Kind of. I made her that. I made a big old mess in the kitchen. And it was like a massive mess. And then we used to make this ham. We used to make this ham for Christmas. Oh, and then there's another one too. There's like a Cajun fettuccine pasta thing. Cajun Alfredo chicken pasta thing. Oh, and then there's a bunch that I've made of his that at one point in time they took all of his recipes off of Food Network and he moved some of them over to his own website. Hold on a second. Fucking A. Recipes. Search recipes. Lasagna. Yeah, there's like a chicken spinach mushroom lasagna recipe. That's not on his website. They have an uncredited version of over still on Food Network. Do I still have that bookmarked? I think all the ones that are on Food Network, I don't have them bookmarked. I have to go over to Food Network and there's a bunch of saved ones over there. Emerald is very confident. I don't know what that means. Food Network. Saves. Somehow I'm always logged into Food. They like never log me out, and I appreciate that about you. Yeah, this one, that's an Emerald. Oh, that one's not. What? That link doesn't even work. Hold on a second. Chicken, mushroom, mother effer. Would you fucking stop already? Copy, search. Yeah. Chicken, mushroom, and spinach Alfredo lasagna. And I've twisted that all over the place. I think I mentioned before. It's like, oh, I turned that from chicken into sausage and like quadruple up the mushrooms, and then I stopped being a lasagna and just started being a pasta. So it's not even worth having a fucking recipe at this point. But yeah, I've made the Bayou chicken pasta and the chicken etouffee like a whole bunch. The ham I've only ever made for Christmas about half a dozen times. At the sausage ragu, for whatever reason, I didn't make that one nearly as much. Probably because the ravioli is so goddamn obnoxious. It's a big old mess, and it's very labor intensive, even though it was really good. I think I've only made that ravioli like twice, maybe 3 times. I swear to God, game. Like, I don't know if they just started doing this in the last level and that's why it's bothering me. This diagonal bullshit. The diagonal levels are fucking obnoxious. Oh my God. What am I doing? Oh, there's a... Okay. What the... I saw the bandage. Did you guys see the bandage? If so, fuck you for not telling me. Okay. Okay. Fuck, man. Fuck my whole butt. Okay. What are you doing? I don't understand why the physics is so inconsistent on these walls, man. I don't remember the physics being that fucking obnoxiously inconsistent until this last world with these green fucking walls, man. God damn it. What the actual fuck, man? God damn it, man. I need to accept the fact that when that spits me onto that green wall, it's gonna make me go up. Oh, butter biscuits. I can't get a good rhythm on that wall all of a sudden. That's some beginner's luck. I need to calm down. I've been getting way too grumpy with this game the last couple of sessions. Ultimately, these are like, you know, modern, like these levels are like modern, FromSoft bosses where it's just like winning doesn't feel very satisfying. It just feels like, you know, I survived the grind. All right, we got the bandage. I've never handmade pasta. Ooh, shit, is that what that recipe says? I've never handmade pasta, although it doesn't really look all that complicated. I think one of the things that's preventing me from hand-making pasta is you have to have something that's moderately, in terms of work surfaces, you have to have a clean work surface. I don't have a whole lot of clean work surfaces on which to make goddamn pasta. Mix the flour and the egg yolk. Okay, let's see if we can go fast. I got the bandage. What the F? My God, man. Also, one of the things I'm finding is this. This thing that's supposed to help me find my space, myself in three-dimensional space, is kind of jank. Dang it. Oh, what the fuck, camera? Yikes. Dang it. Terrible. Dang it! If I'd have just hung there for like just a split second more, I think I would have had that. It would have been beautiful. I probably would have choked the finish. Oh, it's that third one that always fucks me, man. Whoa, I had that too, man. Easy peasy. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not an A+. Oh, wow. I thought that was for sure going to be an A+. No more grind. We're not grinding these A+. I don't think I have too much more speed in me on that one without dying a bazillion times. Fuck you. I just got like maybe one or two levels left. And then the final boss. No. Oh. God damn, this fucking mechanic is so dumb. Okay. Yikes! Dang it, man. Right, that one was easy. We got a bandage. Now we gotta see if we can get it done faster. Just a matter of getting on the right cycle, I think. Ugh. I don't know. Fuck you. Ugh, fuck me. Oops. I didn't mean to keep going here. Oh, man. Okay. I was on a good cycle, too. I think. That's gotta be there, right? Yeah. I don't know. This whole Donkey Kong Country fucking mechanic that they added here, not my cup of tea. Although I suppose it's better than missiles. Watch them throw missiles at me in the very last fucking world. Next level. Ah! God damn it, man. That was going to be some serious beginner's luck. Oh, man. I know I need to take a break. What the fuck, man? All right, I need to take a break. I'm tilting hard right now at the start of this level. I can't even push the buttons at the right time. I'm gonna take a break. There's this last level to beat. Might get a fucking an A+. We might get a bandage, who fuck knows? And then there's a final boss, which I'm certainly almost 100% like gonna be raging like non-stop at, because it's gonna ruin my playthrough. All right, I'll be back. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That was hot.
There's that seed that I was waiting for. Oh, what a fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I want to gang spank so much. I want to show all these filthy fucking gankers that they're the fuckers in the world. And I point down and poop on them to make sure that they understand after they die that they are the fuckers. And so I'm gonna do the best that I can to have my build for that purpose.
I'll be right back. I'll see you pigs in a bit. In a minute or 7. Ona Oka, I guess. Heck yeah, you guys and your fucking...
Stop taking shit if you don't give a shit. Fucking things are there so that you can do shit when you want. Not just to fucking do it. Not just to do it.
Look at that. That was peak. That was some quality shit right there.
Hello, I'm here. I'm here now. We can fight. We can fight, Brian.
Oh, it's this group again.
How are you guys not getting through this more quickly than that? Let me begin. I came to win. I believe it's a sin. Look at me threading the fucking needle. Look at me threading the fucking needle and just smashing that ass. Holy fucking blender, Batman. Look at me with my... Fucking get deleted! Holy shit! Holy shit! Now you build this as a North American tourney, and then some jackass from Hawaii said,
Hey, I'm going to slip in on a technicality. I know that they're making it North America, so yeah, there's less latency, but I'm going to go ahead and sign up anyway. Technically, Hawaii is North America. Oh my goodness.
the Midwestern wives' way of doing a bechamel. It's like a cheap bechamel. Okay, now you gotta fight the wolf without your friends. I did it! I did it, guys! I fucked those motherfuckers! Yay! Alright, I'm back. The clips are working again. I don't know if the clips were working at the start of the stream. I got an ice pack on my back. I finally got smart. I got 2 of these water bottles. They're exactly the same. I finally got smart and filled one of them halfway up with water and then put it in the freezer so that it's ice water and actually stays cool. Can I walk on that log? No. Unnecessarily. Come on. You have got to give me a little bit more fucking... Fuck. Okay, it's fine. This is fun. Get the fuck on that platform, you fuck. Oh. We're here. Shit, man. Is there... I'm guessing that the, I'm guessing that the fucking bandage is on the back side of one of these. Hot dog. Alright, I don't think it's on the back side of that one. I just don't have... I knew that wasn't going to make it. Shit, fuck. Doopy doop. God damn it, man. I cannot get around the outside. What did just happen, man? Gosh darn it. I've got like 100% puckered butthole going on right now. Yikes, get there. 100% puckled butt. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm 4,000th off of an A+, man. That hesitation right there, man. That little hesitation right there. All right. Oh, one more. Do we see a bandage? All right. Well, I'm gonna go for an A+ one more time here. Dang it, I got there too fast. I got there too fast. Whoa. All right, Gopher. Goofy foof. Get there. I don't know where I am behind that guy. Oh. Whoa. Dang it! I was making such good, amazing time there. All right. I just lost the plot on that world. Okay. This is the final boss, I think, right here. Dr. Fetus. Let's hope that this Dr. Fetus level redeems World 5. Oh, he's grown. He's grown. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Okay, now we know. Dang it. Thought they were going to be done pouncing after that one. Pouncing? Pounding. It's like hopscotch. Double Dutch. The timing, man. What the fuck? I just dove off the goddamn map. I forgot my ground pound button. God damn it. Too much fucking momentum is fucking me right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bandage girl, not Band-Aid girl. They don't want to get sued. Yikes. What are we doing here? Are we ascending to excellence? Don't you fucking dare! Yikes! Right. This last level's not redeeming World 5. It's not a terrible boss fight. As far as boss fights go, I'm fine with it. Gopher, why don't you just use your tried and true strats? Ugh. What am I doing? Okay. Now my guess he's gonna chase me no matter where I go. If I go, I went left on the first one. My guess is that nope, he's gonna go right. No, he went left. Yikes! I lost myself in the world. I'm changing up my strategies. That was sketchy AF. All right, I'm gonna go to the right and just see. Don't freak out. Be willing to die. You gotta be willing to die. What the fuck is this? What are we doing here? Oh my god. Fuck you! Fuck you, Dr. Fetus! Eat a whole dick! I feel like something just pissed down my back. Yeah, that boss fight was fine. I would have much rather had a fun level. Like I should just play the regular, I should just play Meat Boy. The original Meat Boy for you guys. Oh, shit. Is this thing leaking? Oh, we get an escape! Shit! Fuck! Alright. Yikes! Where we going? Oh, I got, okay. I see now. That wasn't much of an escape. We made it. I wonder how much Tommy had to do with this one. The original game was basically 3 guys. Ed was the lead artist and level designer. Tommy was the lead programmer, and Danny Baranowski he made the music. It was like literally a game made by 3 guys. Everything in the game was made by one of those 3 guys. And then apparently there was some bad blood at one point with Danny Baranowski. And I don't know why he decided he didn't want to work. Like, there was some issues with some royalties and shit. when they ported the game to different, like it was originally an Xbox 360 game exclusive, and then when they ported the game to different, to PC and Nintendo and PlayStation and stuff, he didn't like the arrangement, the financial arrangement that he had made with them, and so he kind of didn't like. He didn't like their financial arrangement. He wanted to renegotiate the financial arrangement. Shit. Is this going to be Epic? Where do I have this? When I try to play Super Meat Boy on Steam, for some reason it doesn't work. I've also got it, I think, on Epic Games. Library. There it is, Super Meat Boy. Anyways, he didn't let them. He was upset that they used his music, and he didn't on at least the PC port. I think also the Nintendo port, and then he wouldn't let them use it on the PlayStation port, and so they had to bring in the guys that made the music for this game. They brought those guys in to make a whole new soundtrack for the game. So Danny Baranowski left, and then at some point in time, I don't know if there's bad blood between Edmund and Tommy, or if Edmund just wanted to do his own thing.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Super Meat Boy!
Motherfuck! Hold on a goddamn second.
All right, hold on a sec. Two things first. First thing, volume mixer. Sound. More sounds. Nope, cancel. Jeebus Christmas. So there's that. There's that. All right, there's that. Then I got to restart the game. Again. The audio is not routed properly. Now, we're not done with Super Meat Boy 3D. I'm probably done with it for tonight. But I just want to remember the amazingness of this game. And you said you made it through the first couple of worlds to Baltic? All right. Is that coming through? At a reasonable volume? Options. Settings. This fucking game, like I said, this soundtrack is so much. This one is so much better. This soundtrack is so much better than the game that we just fucking played. This is the Danny Baranowski one. See, there's two soundtracks. Even this one's better than the one we just played. That's the 2015 soundtrack. I played this back when I was having my mental fucking health breakdown around the new year. I tried to play this. I was not doing so hot. There's no dash button. It's just run and jump. Run and jump. That's not how we do this. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa. Here we go. Come on. Warp zone! Warp zone! I already got the bandages in this level. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Come on, man. I should maybe play some of these levels as intended. Right? Fuck. Some of them I don't even remember how to play as intended. Shit. Yeah, this is the one that this is one of the ones that I speedrun. In terms of games that I speedran, how? I don't remember this. There's a skip right here. How the fuck does this work? Is it just really so precise? There it is. There it is. This guy has a float. Come on now. Fuck me. Yeah, some of the warp zones are definitely trippy as fuck. Oh, this is how you do it. Yep, I remember now. You just gotta run over. There it is. See? Shit, it's easy as fuck if you remember, like, the strategy. Don't land, just fucking go. Just immediately jump off that wall as soon as you hit it. And that's the perfect height to be jumping off of it. Yikes. That was a terrible. Now this is where, like, notice how I came to a complete stop on the one that the one that I finished. Right there, I came to a complete stop. Like, that's where, like, knowing the tech gets you, like, gets you through the level faster. Like, there's some interesting physics, and the people that don't like this game, the reason they don't like it is because they haven't figured out the physics yet. And so it's like parts of the game that I was playing, it might be that I just didn't like it because I don't understand how the physics work. But you have to just release instead of doing a quick, like, I was pressing right, but I wanted to go left. Instead of switching from right to left, you have to switch from right to neutral to left. That neutral is what stops you, like, on a fucking dime, and allows you to make that quick transition to the left. Look how much I'm smoking the part-time. Come on. Oh, I got a glitch girl! Fuck! That's not good. Can't remember the right cycle. I had that too. Fuck, if I rewind the stream, like, Bandage Girl is like glitching out occasionally. There's like a chance on any given reset of the world, there's a chance that Bandage Girl is glitching out. And if you finish the level when she's glitching out, then it unlocks a special world. An extra level. And so, like, in speed, that's one of the RNG things that in, like, the 100%, it's really 106%, but in the 100% speed run, the RNG for Bandage Girl is one of the things that everybody hated. Yeah. I have done everything that there is to do in the main game except one warp zone. There was one warp zone that I could never ever finish, but I did do everything else. There also is maybe I haven't unlocked it. I guess it's something that you have to unlock. Okay. Okay, where was I? I think I just did 13. Nope. See, I did that one way faster. All right. Fuck. Ah, shit. I'm off the cycle. That's fast enough. Yikes. That was very slow. I'm gonna try that again. That's better. Yikes. Getting hung up on. See, these warp zones you can see like if you just hang out on the map. This one's, ooh, I might actually get kicked out of this one. This one's actually hard. Not that one. Not this one either. Uh-oh. Get there, man. You're so slow. Go. Okay, you're not that slow. Come on, get off the fucking wall! Right, that one's not as hard as I remembered it being. Okay. I still have to beat... Oh, man! Just take it slow. Terrible. You call yourself a speedrunner, Gopher P. Come on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Okay. Exit the map. And this one, I think you only need to beat 17 of the 20 levels to unlock the boss. Dang it. And then Little Slugger here, this guy's very similar to the boss at the very end of I forgot what I need to do there. Get smoked, little slugger. Oh, I should have. God damn it. How far did I get in the hospital? Not very far. Or not anything at all. Oh shit, okay. That's a very precise jump right there. There's a bitch, there's a not very precise. But there's like a safety platform over there on the left side of that. Like you can go back to the left there and then it's a lot easier finish. Come on. Come on, Gopher. So you want to get that fan. You want to kind of get there as low as you can, and then you can kind of skip. Come on, Gopher. Skip a platform right here. Okay. Yep. Oh, come on. Now I did 80%, and so I may have forgotten where some of the bandages and warp zones and shit are. In fact, I know there's a fucking bandage down here that I don't normally get. Come on. I just skipped like half the fucking level. I should do this the normal way. Do it the normal way. God damn. That's the fancy way. That's not even the fancy way. Do it the right. Oh, God damn it, Gopher, you suck. Much better. I don't even know how the fuck you... Like, how do you even... I don't even know how to do that. I can't even beat this level as intended. It's crazy how much muscle memory there is. Holy fuck. It's been years since I played this, played that level, these levels. You saw that I finished those other levels. It's been years since I played these. I still have the fucking muscle memory to, you know, slide up, go all the way over, dunk, get off the wall. Holy shit. No, not again. It's quicker for me to just fucking finish the level than it is to back out to the... See, I'm losing a lot of time by sliding on that wall. Come on. Wow. That was okay. I think there's a warp zone here, though. I can't remember if I have to wait for it to show up or what. I can't remember where it is either. There's something. There's something over here somewhere. Can I jump over here? I sure can. See, I don't have muscle memory for it, and so I can't make that jump. Even though it seems like it should be a relatively easy jump to make. Can I? I can't remember. There's something down here. I can't remember where it is, though. Or maybe it's over here? Nope. Would you? That was faster than the first time. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. You gotta wait just a second. That guy goes. Okay, you can't land there. Okay. Go for you penis face. I don't know if there's like input lag. Or if I'm just experiencing some old man moments right now. There's a warp zone up there. Pew, pew, pew. Is this Ogmo? No, it's the Batgirl. It's the Batgirl, dumbass. I can't remember what her name is. Jill. See, she floats. Or does she? I could have sworn that she floats. How the fuck does this work? Oh, I gotta pound it. Okay, you don't get to hold. You gotta tap. Okay. 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 Yikes. Now see, I can float as I can float as slow as I want, but I'm a goddamn champion. Weak. Weak sauce. So weak. God damn, man. That seems fast, but it's really not. I'm not going for these bandages because I don't remember how to get them. Some of them are like genuine like puzzles. Like that was the thing that I liked about this is like, oh, I can see that bandage out there. Oh shit, I think I actually see how to get it too. It took a long time for me to enjoy the fan mechanics in this game. Oh, there's no auto kill? Gopher, you can be better than this. You can be way better than this, bro. Come on, man. What the F is wrong with you? Damn it. You piece of shit. I have to grab that key that's falling from the sky in order to unlock this warp zone that's right here. Yeah. These, the ones where you unlock new characters, you get unlimited tries, and all the other levels you have unlimited tries. Some of these warp zones, wow, I got lucky. Oh, there's a bandage back there that I missed. Whatever, who the fuck cares? These levels, you're limited to 3 lives. And if you lose 3 lives on any given level, then you have to start it all over again. Like one of the like at the time, this is one of these things that in hindsight like seemed really, really weird, but like the you die all the time. When this game was released, like that was not something that was acceptable. Again, like games like Celeste wouldn't fucking exist if it weren't for this game. But the dying and then getting right back in real quick, like that was like, I don't know, the thing that everybody talked about when this game came out. Ooh, this is a crappy bandage to try to get here, because you gotta wait for this guy to get around Bandage Girl, and you gotta jump over Bandage Girl to get the fucking key, and then you got to come down and get the bandage down here, and then make it all the way back up. And goddamn, see, this game is all about cycles. Being in the consistently right spot every time through. So I'm not going for that bandage. There it is. No. Whatever. Just get through. Oh man, that one's super satisfying when you dunk on her. There's a warp zone. I might need to fucking pick up the pace on this playthrough and maybe not hit every single fucking warp zone that there is. Oh shit, Gopher. Oh man. I don't know why I'm going for these fucking bandages, man. I don't remember why I'm so good at these warp zones. I don't remember doing these that much. I must have. I'm missing my cycle here. Trying to get around that little blob. Yeah. Whatever, I'll take it. Holy shit, I'm hot. I could have sworn there was like a warp zone somewhere. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember there being something at the end of the level. Or maybe I need to go for... You keep saying, stop going for the cool shit and just finish the levels. I really do feel like there's... Or maybe it's in the Dark World. Maybe I'm thinking about the Dark World. Like if I were to switch to the Dark World... like this level looks almost exactly the same. Yeah, see, I have to go. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Anyways, that's what the dark, like, it's almost exactly the same level, but then they just kind of, I don't know, make it just harder. Just harder. Exit to map. We're not doing the dark world because I don't know the dark world and I will get exposed. I will get fucking exposed so hard. Now there's a glitch that you can do to like auto jump, but I forget how it works. I think you gotta pause. I forget how it works. I'm definitely not going for that fucking bandage. Oh, you piece of shit. Supposed to wait here and then time my run that way. Yeah, that fucking bandage is super goddamn obnoxious. What am I doing here? Dang it. That's not where I wanted to go. Again, if you know the secrets, you can skip the entire fucking level. Come on. Gopher. You fart fuck. I don't think I can save this. How does this one work? Oh, there's a bandage I don't need. Okay. Fuck. Come on, man. Oh, that was a special jump too. God damn it, man. My A button, my jump button is not working every single time I expect it to. And I don't know if it's a controller issue or a game issue or a what. See, I'm not, you notice I got progressively fucking worse on those last few levels because I only had to go up to World 17. It's just Chad. It's fucking Chad, guys. Are we gonna get Chad skip? Of course not. If you get to that second key fast enough, there's an auto scroll. That particular level auto scrolls up. And there are spots where it stops scrolling. If you get to the second key fast enough, it doesn't stop scrolling. They call it Chad skip. It's been years since I actually watched these cutscenes too. You know, I'm a speedrunner. You gotta skip through this shit. All right, now the next world is where. Shit, I keep skipping the goddamn cutscenes. You guys don't give a shit about the cutscenes. Why? I don't know why. I don't remember going for these bandages. I don't know why I know where they are. Some of them. Dang it, that was going to be great too. First try. First try, excellent strats. The floor is moving, by the way. Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Come on. See that bandage right there? You can't even get that without one of the extra characters. Ogmo. Like if I want to get, like I can't get that, like that's what makes me think that some of the bandages in Super Meat Boy 3D might be like you need to use one of the unlockable characters to get it. Meat Boy cannot get that particular bandage. You see it hanging there? I can't remember what. There's a warp zone here. Do I gotta wait to get in there? How the fuck do we get in there? The conveyor belt mechanics. The conveyor belts were a big thing in this one that didn't show up quite as much in 3D. And kind of understanding the conveyor belt physics was important for. Is there a key? There's a key that falls right there. Okay. Oh my God. Now this right here, this bandage, you have to do a fancy fucking jump. You have to jump off the side of that fucking yikes. Goddamn. Alright, I'm not going for it. Fuck it. I'll go for it. You have to jump off the side of this, but you, if you press into the wall when you jump off of it, you go higher, but stay closer to the wall. And if you press away from the wall, you go Like, there's a difference between a neutral, an into the wall, and an away from the wall press. Well, it's over now. All right, so you at least got to witness a game over there. Come on, get off the fucking wall, bro. This is another, there's another, that warp zone. You need to be playing as a separate character. I have so many memories of unlocking that warp zone. Some of these warp zones. What the fuck? But I don't remember why I would have been unlocking those warp zones so regularly. How do I change character? It's not X. It's not Y. It's when you get into the world, you dumbass. Okay. I'm gonna use not. Have I not unlocked Ogmo? 23 minutes. Like, there's a highlight. If you want to go see my fastest run through, there's a fucking highlight. Fuck, maybe we should just do that instead. Maybe we should watch. Oh shit, you want to do that? Let's watch old Gopher highlights. Hold on. We can see what the Gopher P stream looked like, like 14 years ago.
Super Meat Boy.
We can see what the Gopher P stream looked like 14 fucking years ago. All right, hold on. Channel. Come on. Gopher P. Videos. View all highlights. There's my absolute best PB. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Make it go full screen. What's the quality? Is this going to be the most dog shit quality stream that anyone's ever streamed? Hold on. I said pause. Video reviews. Or this could be scrub review. Transform, reset. Look at this young Gopher. Look at young Gopher P, guys. You will get old too. I was at least 100 pounds lighter there. Oh, do we have... Oh, I need to... Nope. Properties... No, capture cursor. Okay. I guess I just need to click here before... Now you can see the cursor. Unmute.
Get hype. Make sure we actually deleted the save. Yes, we did.
What's going on with you? What's going on with this shit down here? Your IRC channel.
All right, I'm gonna go save strats only on the fucking levels that troll me. on a regular basis.
This is disappointing down here. He's fucking...
Safe-ish strats. Like 112.
Even back then, though, I was sitting in the dark.
Oh, yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. This is the urn.
Not so much, bonk. Not so much, fail.
There's only one instance when I would reset is if I hit the warp zone. Right there.
You don't know how people game with the light in their face? I mean, I got 4 different lights pointing at me. They're all just colored lights. You get used to it. It's one of those things you get used to. Safe strat. Look at me being a bitch with some safe strats. I might have actually been... Hold on a second here. I don't know what this looks like. This looks like MIRC. This thing at the bottom of the screen. I don't know why it's showing. I don't know why it's showing. Other than maybe the way that I had my monitors configured. At the time I had a laptop. I was gaming on a laptop. I had a second monitor that was like, I was sitting on I'm sitting on my couch here. I'm sitting on my couch here. Back in my apartment when I was in grad school. And my PC gaming setup was I had a laptop, and then there was a TV stand behind the laptop that had a second monitor. And I kind of, I had my laptop that I would sit on the arm of the other couch over here. Set my laptop over there. I think that's where my chat was. And then on the second monitor is where the game was. And I think this monitor, whatever monitor this shit was on, it was like bleeding into that monitor or some shit as far as whatever. I don't know if I was using OBS here or if I was using whatever the fucking other one, the one that everybody used to use before there was an OBS. So you skip level 15 because it's slower. It's faster to just skip that one and then get your 17 somewhere else. That was kind of slow. Like I said, I'm going safe strats here. Now, I don't know if I was in a race. I might have been in a race on Speedruns Live. I used to do some Speedruns Live, like, races. I didn't do that very often.
Oh, go.
Nice, clean, no deaths so far. This is bothering me. Hold on a sec. This looks so unprofessional. I'm embarrassed for myself. There we go. Now it looks like I had my shit together. I'm still looking at it on my screen, but since I know that you guys can't see it, I feel better about it. That's not a safe strat. That's not a safe strat. I thought you said you were going safe strats,
down
bro.
on the first try. I knew that wasn't going to be high enough. Fuck me.
I wasn't as good at this game as I thought I was. I also can't remember. I might have. I'm definitely going safe strats. Like I said, my thing that was keeping me from getting better times was too many deaths. And I had a couple of like decent speedrunners come in and tell me that, like, oh, you could have a pretty good time, or people in the racing community. They came in, oh, you could have pretty good times if you just didn't die so damn much. Did I just do the same thing on the screen? Holy shit. I think I just did the, hold on a sec, go back. I did that. Shake my head at myself. That was a gather again. Man, I'm going so slow here.
Whoa, that was
Yikes.
stupid. That was a bad level, but at least I didn't die.
That's slow. You guys saw me go faster there tonight. Ooh, I guess that's the strat. Oh, and I didn't use the glitch. What the fuck is this?
Whoa.
Huh. I wonder if I get Chad skip here. I did not.
No Chad skip. Boo-hoo. Bible thump.
Well, I finished 3D, or at least I beat the final boss on 3D. I'm not done
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna
that
be
yet.
done after this run. Unless I get like a second wind.
Pause for a second. I beat Dr. Fetus, and I was just like, it was like maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes into the second segment. Like I played for 2 hours, and then I finished World 5 and beat Dr. Fetus. And so I got end credits, and I'm like, you know what? I want to go back and relive some Meat Boy glory days. And so I was playing Meat Boy, but I was going too slow. I was going too slow. And then DeBaltic asked, how long did it take you at your fastest to run the whole game? And I have a highlight. And so we're watching that. How long have I been I don't know. That's a good question. At least a year, I want to say. Some of the difference in the voice is due to the mic setup and the fact that I have like some EQ and stuff going on. Like, I don't know. If I fuck with my EQ filters, where's my EQ? Open plugin. Like I got a little bit of, I got just a tiny bit of bass. What do I have this at? 3. I need to go back and make this 1.7. But yeah, if I can make myself sound. I'm not changing the way that I'm talking. I'm just moving this EQ around to give you an indication of like different ways that my voice could sound without that. Like I said, I'd have just a little bit of extra bass dialed in. Back to normal. Whether or not that's how I actually sound in real life, I don't know. I don't know how I sound in real life. Anyways, so there's, in addition to having a better mic, I also am using various mic filters and stuff like that, so to shape my voice. But I wasn't doing that back then. But yeah, this is back. Well, when did it say that this was? Scroll the fuck down, man. Why won't you scroll down? God damn it, man. It's this stupid fucking, god damn you. It's this Franker Face Z bullshit. All right. Hold on a sec. I'm going to do this over here so they don't accidentally. How do I turn that off? Extensions. Turn it off. Remove. Refresh this shit. Full screen. What was I doing? What was I doing? What did I want to do that Franker Face Z was not letting me do? Scroll down is what it wasn't letting me do. This is 13 years ago, by the way. 13 years ago. I don't want to be showing fuck my butts right now.
That was sloppy. But again, we didn't die.
Gopher, can you...
Oh, damn.
Here we go. We're watching The Salt Factory now. You can see I got my splits and shit going on up here. That was
sloppy.
You see I got good splits going. I don't even know if... Did I get a gold?
Oh, damn.
I got about right here when I was playing QC, and I'm like, eh. I've played enough of Meat Boy for tonight.
Let's not let this fall apart on the Salt Factory. That's where shit like kind of goes bad for me a lot of times, and then I start to get stupid in hell. Like
this is a no. We got all the way through this
Salt
world.
Factory's one. It's like it's a minor troll for me.
Look at these deaths, man.
Whoa. He says, as Salt Factory trolls the living shit out of him. Alright, get back on track.
This one was never so hard on my... Oh, shit. I did quit right
I
there.
don't know when the last time it was I died right there was. What the hell is wrong?
Look at all these failures, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. I could have had a good time if I just didn't die so fucking much. I wasn't having any issues with my thumbs. I think when it comes to this one, it was holding down the run button that caused me to have trouble. Cause like for me, once I've got muscle memory, I'm able to press lightly. Like I know that, I don't know. This is not very loud, is it? You guys are not rocking out with me. Was I having a beer with this stream? I've been sober for 26 fucking years, John. So 13 years ago, no, I was not having a beer. Not quite 26 years. Coming up. Yeah. And it was like, it was also the case, QC, that having a lighter touch was, like, I think key to going fast.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't die.
I hated this world. That world always fucked me up.
I didn't die.
There's a skip here that I didn't do. There's a skip at the beginning of this level that I never quite nailed down. That basically just you basically literally skip the entire level.
Damn it.
That's a tough death. I just lost so much time on that death. And this is my PB. I didn't remember dying this much. That was an unacceptable death, too. That was like very late in the level and not in a part of the level that was particularly hard. Hell is where this game gets really hard. Like I'm wondering if I were to have gotten to hell, if I'd have been able to finish the levels. Look at all that time I lost in Salt Factory. I lost 48 seconds. Holy fucking shit, man.
Whoa, that was close to being bad. I did that to myself. Oh, fuck.
I did not like this level. There's a fucked up warp zone in that level, too. I like this one a lot. Clearly. This one was pretty fun, too. I did not like this one. This one was my fucking nemesis. So this is the level where runs came to die for me. It's interesting looking back on this and seeing like, all right, they're like which levels I was like doing it well and which ones I was taking bitch strats on. Like there's a slight optimization that I missed there, and then probably right there as well. Those are the motherfuckers that I hated so much. That I'm really glad that they didn't have too many of those in 3D,
Whoa.
or at least that I've seen. Maybe they're in the dark. Maybe they're in the dark levels. Hot dog.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I have not finished the dark levels. So yeah, I'm not done with 3D. I've got dark levels and some secrets to find. I got a lot of A+ to get in World 5. Some bandages. I got lots of bandages left in World 5. I can't decide if I want to continue streaming that, or if I'll just, I don't know. I was about to say play that off stream, but I don't play games off stream. I'm really disappointed. Like World 5 kind of ruined the game for me. I mean, it didn't ruin it, but it definitely
Get raided, nerd.
it definitely brought down my enjoyment level. We got a Pinko raid.
Well, that was almost stupid.
Oh, what's up, Pinko Raiders?
Started
Shit.
spamming the A button.
I'm gonna pause this for a second. We can shout out Pinko. That's the right thing. Thanks for the raid, Pinko. I was playing some. I think the stream title says Super Meat Boy 3D, but I switched over to regular Super Meat Boy like an hour ago. And then I got tired of playing regular Super Meat Boy, and now we're watching a VOD. Now we're watching a highlight from 13 years ago. This is
All right, let's do this.
this is Gopher 13 years ago. There's no gray, and much thin, much more thin. The cheeks aren't as puffy. Young-ish, yeah, still old. Shit. I don't want to do the math. But I'm still old here, but not as old as I am. Probably older than most of the people. I'm probably older here 13 years ago than most of the people that hang out on my chat on a regular basis, I'm guessing.
Do this, damn it.
Anyways, I used to speedrun Super Meat Boy, and so we're watching an old speedrun. Now, just real quick,
This, damn it.
this world, when you get in, like the first second or so is this pitch white screen where I'm basically playing, like, I've already got control of my character and I'm moving. So I'm basically playing blind until halfway through that jump.
Let's have made all of our mistakes on Rapture in the practice.
This world was hard. Oh, I got a gold split in hell. I didn't notice that. That's fucking sweet. But this is where I used to lose tons of time to deaths. I'm not gonna stop saying
I'm gonna
it.
go with lame strats here. That jump has not worked for me.
The soundtrack for this Beat Boy is just like infinitely better than either of the other two games that they've made. This was a level that I used to fuck up a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a really shitty death like right here. Nope. We saved it. This was also one where it was easy to get a really, really bad death at the end of this auto-scroller.
Go Rapture!
I'm pretty sure that was somebody showing up in my chat for the first time on this particular stream. Yeah, that little, like, it was so easy to choke that last little jump. That last little jump here. Look at me being a little bit of a puss. But not just a little bit of a puss. Like, look at the fucking, look at how I like I oh man, I tiptoed
Seriously,
through
bro.
that one.
Seriously, bro.
These guys were annoying too because they're not RNG. They're not RNG, but they're very sensitive to initial conditions.
Whoa, that was close. Come on at me. Whoa, shit.
Boop, 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 boop. This jump right there was a oh man, I'm going straight up. Oh wow, that was a lame strat right there. That was also pretty lame. Man,
I wasn't trying to do lame strats there, I just jumped too high.
but we're taking it safe,
Whoa.
reasonably safe. I know, QC. That's what I said earlier. That I'm like surprised that, like, I'm still recognizing
Nice.
here which strats were the lame
Oh,
ones.
shit.
Like, I can tell where I'm going slow and where I'm not going slow. See, I pause right there. What the fuck? Epic. These were the
That was
missiles that I
bad for me,
hated.
though.
Bum 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 bum.
Come on,
That was
Larry, be nice to me.
A relatively
Please.
clean.
Please be a...
That was a relatively clean rapture. I think I died twice, and neither of the deaths was particularly bad. Now this boss coming up was a mega RNG boss. Yeah, like I'm losing like, you know, half a second here, 1/10 of a second there. You know, some of the slower strats. But I only died twice, and a lot of my this is why this is going to end up being my best time ever, is because that was a relatively clean rapture for me. Now this boss coming up is is big time RNG in terms of,
Bro.
they're supposed to jump you're supposed to get the worms to jump into the spikes,
Nice!
but sometimes they just pop up.
Alright, don't fuck up.
And they just sometimes they wait forever and ever to jump up into this thing. Larry, please.
Come on, Larry. You're fucking me, Larry.
That wasn't too bad. Now, you're gonna see in the end, the next chapter, like this chapter is why I was so disappointed about Chapter 5 in Super Meat Boy 3D. Like, there's nothing new here. It's just like everything is just amped up. Big jumps. It's like there's nothing new here. It's just all the things that are cool. The saws and the. Fuck. That's that jump right there at the very end is a pretty fancy jump. Like, you got to do some special things with, like, sometimes you want to be on neutral. Like, you keep adjusting from neutral to some direction. I was really hoping for something more like this from the last world in 3D, but they gave me fucking Donkey Kong Country.
I got a little chicken shit there for a second.
Where did I get chicken shit? Right here, right there.
I got a little chicken shit there for a second.
This was one where I basically given the game a cycle by not going as fast as I possibly can. This was super slow. That was super slow compared to what is possible, or what even just possible for me.
God damn, that was sloppy as fuck.
In some of the worlds, you just have to go fast, or else you
that
can
was bad. That was
completely
bad.
fuck up your cycle. See, like I completely maybe fucked up my cycle by sliding on the wall for too long here.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Like that
Oh
guy,
man, I saved it though.
that saw right there, and then these saws right here are going to be at a different. Maybe not.
I'm not doing it. I'm a chicken shit.
You can, instead of doing what I did here, you can,
I'm not doing it.
you can run across the top of this platform and jump through that gap. But it's pretty fucking precise. There's a lot of other shit
I'm a
too
chicken shit.
that you can do that I can't. Like there's a skip here that allows you to go completely under, but it's super duper precise. And this is another spot where it's easy to choke at the very end. Look at me, I'm not even running. I'm walking there. I'm walking there. Oh shit! I noticed the gold split in a Rapture too. See, that was the fastest I ever did Rapture. At least while I was running the clock, running the timer. Are we gonna get a no death final world here? And this is what I was hoping for from the Dr. Fetus fight instead of just a regular boss fight. Like a super mega epic fucking platforming. That's a skip right there. You're not supposed to be able to get in front of that saw. But if you can just basically outrun it and trivialize certain aspects of it. All right, we first tried that one. There's that aspect of it, QC, but also just like...
All right, let's finish this off right, goddammit.
Like, do what we've been doing, but make it fucking epic. Like, these levels are fucking epic on a first playthrough. On a speed run, it's easy to kind of like you can kind of miss, like, every single one of these jumps is a fairly precise jump. The first couple here are not, but then squeaking by this guy, kind of precise. Then you're going to see me come down and go off of this wall right here. And jumping off of that wall underneath that saw is a pretty precise jump. Especially if you want to hit the wall that's over here that you're aiming for. Like, you got to press down hard enough to get to you got to press hard enough. Press the button hard enough to actually make it over to this wall, but not so hard that you bonk that saw. And then, yeah, it's just like, just the number of precise jumps goes up substantially. Again, from a casual perspective.
Oh god, that was close.
And like a lot of things, if you want to go fast, you got to be on the right schedule. And so there's no room In this particular level, there's no room for little bitch strats like I was doing in a couple of the other levels. You just gotta fucking go.
Close.
Although I did just...
That was also close. Take a moment to
I
collect
did
our
just
fucking
completely
bowel
bitch
movement
out.
there that just went in my
I did
pants.
actually just completely bitch out. That's a gold...
Nice.
Holy fucking gold split on the end, too.
PB! Nice. Makes me happy. Makes me a little bit pissed that Salt Factory was shit, but whatever.
Lost 48 seconds in Salt Factory. I just noticed at the very end I was wearing... I used to have so many cool-ass t-shirts. I just noticed I was wearing my Prodigy t-shirt. I don't even know if I have that anymore. I wasn't even like that big of a fan of the Prodigy, but this t-shirt was badass. Come on.
Nice.
You can't even tell it's a Prodigy t-shirt if you didn't know. If you didn't already
Nice.
know.
Makes me happy. Makes me a little bit...
I can't remember how all the colors, like, I guess you can see here, the blue splits were ones where you finish ahead of your split time. All right. So, based on my previous PB, I finished 9.1 seconds faster. Somehow in the forest, I did the forest 9 seconds faster than my PB. You can see that minus 9.1. And so because I'm faster than I was at this split, it colors it blue. And the same thing for the hospital. Shit. Actually, the hospital split, notice that I increased the gap from 9 seconds to 34 seconds. And so this hospital split, just that segment between the end of the forest and the end of the hospital, that split was also faster. And so I had a red split in the Salt Factory because that split was much slower. And you can see I went from 34 seconds ahead to 14 seconds behind. And so, yeah, I lost exactly 48.2 seconds to my personal best completed run. Now, what the gold splits mean is not only did I go faster in Hell than on my PB run, I went faster on Hell, Rapture, and the End than I had on any other speed run. That's what a gold split means. That's why everybody gets so hype about gold. It's like, not only did you do this faster than you did on your PB, but you did it faster than you did on any run that you've ever done using that live split save file. And I went faster by almost 30 fucking seconds in the end. Basically the hardest. There's only 6 worlds in the end. I saved on average 5 seconds in every single world, in every single level in the end. That's insane, actually. That's actually kind of fucking insane. Now that I think about it. But no, it's not, because I didn't die. That's the thing about the end is, like, when you die in those worlds, the levels are so fucking long that you end up losing a lot of time. So ultimately, I guess that's why I ended up saving a lot of time in the end. And that's where in the Rapture, in Hell, Rapture, in the end, like, the deaths cost you so much time. The deaths that I had in the Salt Factory, I had a bunch of deaths in the Salt Factory that cost me 48 seconds. But it could be that, like, 2 deaths in the end, or 2 deaths in Rapture can end up costing you a combined 48 seconds because those levels are just so fucking long. This was a fun little trip down memory lane here. Oh my God, I gotta piss. Oh, fuck. Is there gonna be more gaming tonight? I gotta piss so bad, but I want to do my daily goals. I'm gonna take a real quick piss and swap out my waters, and I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna run ads. Ugh. But I'm gonna put the break screen up. Fuck.
That was interesting.
It's your daily reminder of how stupid you are. Just completely lacking in anything going on upstairs. If you think that the answer to Elden Ring PvP is more players. Just absolutely fucked in the head dumb. Like, just end it now. Save everybody the fucking struggle. Should we switch to another power stance? Mike. I got raptors on this guy. They're sitting right behind me. I think they're being funny, but they're just giving me time to get my buff on. Let's just go ahead and do this. Oh my God. Fucking A. I showed those fuckers. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna play Super Meat Boy music in Spotify. How about just Danny Baranowski? Danny Baranowski, artist. Let's listen to Dark World. Ah, fuck it. Oh, they got him. Oh, whatever. All right, so we've got Gopher goals. I've already crossed my goals off for today. There we go. Why is the music so quiet? Seriously though, why is that so fucking quiet? Okay. So I got all my goals done today. I didn't stream last night, so you guys didn't get to see me set goals, but I set goals last night, and then I got all of them done. I got this kind of daily calendar to figure out what kind of what I want my days to look like starting in July, perhaps. So I did that. Now tomorrow, I think I've got a guy coming out. I have the yard guys coming out tomorrow afternoon. So my yard should be cleaned up by, if I stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I should be able to tell you guys, hey guys, my yard's looking fucking good. And then I think I have the air conditioning guy coming out on Thursday, but these guys are fucking with me. Like, you can schedule service online. You can schedule service online, and I did that on Monday night, actually. I had this on my list. I had that on my list to get done. Oh, wow. It's not showing the borders in OBS. That's crazy, man. I put this on my list to get done today, last night, but then I ended up getting it done last night. They didn't, it confirmed that I made an appointment. It didn't confirm. It's just I finished the process. It was clear that I finished the process. But then I never got a confirmation email or text message or phone call or anything. I don't think. I just said I didn't get a phone call, but maybe I did, and I just didn't know I got a phone call because I screen all my calls. Shit. Nobody left me any messages or anything, right? Yeah, nobody. If they did call me, they didn't leave a message. They definitely didn't text me. And they didn't send me an email. What the fuck is this? Your request is not a supported operation. Is that somebody trying to cheese me? All right. So anyways, I think that somebody's coming out Thursday to fix my air conditioning, which means I kind of got to get my house somewhat in order. I think the air conditioning is about the only thing that I would need, but actually has somebody kind of walking through my house. Either somebody's coming out to fuck with the cable, in which case I let them in the fucking front door and they go right over there. Or somebody's coming to do something in the basement, in which case I let them in the back door. But I rarely have anybody going through my house. And so I got to do a little bit of house clutter cleaning. So house clutter is my daily cleaning. Project 1 at the moment is, yeah, finish. I'm like 5 inches away from finishing my dishes. Finish dishes. Do I also want to phase 2 of the kitchen, because I don't have that many dishes, is to get the surfaces being clean. Kitchen surfaces. Finish dishes. I don't need to go to town. I just need to do like a like a paper towel wipe down. Wipe down surfaces. Okay. And then since I've got a lot of more cleaning to do tomorrow. What's project 2? Shit. I got to follow up with AC Fixer. Follow up with AC people. I'm going to give myself a day off of exercising and hygiening and other. Like, if I can get some cleaning done tomorrow, that's going to be a good thing. Now, I do like to, mixing up getting things done at my desk with getting things done around the house is working very well for me. And so I could maybe do some work for school. Do I want to do that? I'm making good progress on this video organization document. I think. Should I continue to plow through with that? I really need to start doing some things with... Let's try to do 2... two warm-ups. 2 warm-ups. Should I spell 2 or should I just use the numeral 2? 2 warm-ups. That looks better. It's probably not grammatically the right way to do it. That's the writing world. When I wrote it out, though, it looked more like it went with the warm-ups. I don't know, to me. It looks too formal. It looks too formal. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. 2x. Okay, those are my goals for tomorrow. And then if it turns out that this cleaning stuff gets done a little bit quicker than I think it's going to, this should take me next to no time. It's the house clutter and the wiping down of surfaces. I hope this yard work goes smoothly tomorrow. I almost everything that I put off It's easy to chalk it up to laziness, but there's a bazillion reasons why I put shit off. When I'm putting off something that needs to, that like certain things that need to get done, a lot of times it's out of anxiety. Like things that need to get done that require me to work with other people in some way, shape, or form, even if it's just like sending them an email. There's a lot of anxiety and like second guessing myself and worrying about how I'm being perceived. Like this whole business of, you know, having a motherfucker here to clean my air, to fix my air conditioning. It's a thing that needed to happen like a week ago. But I put it off because it's like, well, I don't want him to show up and have my yard dirty. And so I got to do the yard thing first. Or, oh my goodness, what if he walks through my kitchen and sees all this fucking nasty dishes sitting everywhere? I think I need to get, I definitely, it's not a think, I need to get over that. It's a good thing. I tell you what, it's a good thing that all I needed to, like that one time when my basement overflowed with shit, it is a damn good thing that they can just come through the back door and go straight into the basement. Or else I might have put that off too. And then fuck. Now I'm not working on my yard, QC. It's some other dude or people. I don't know. They're supposedly showing up at 1:30 in the afternoon. It'll be interesting to see if they actually do everything that I asked them to do. I was not impressed. I was not impressed with the guy that came out and gave a quote. But these guys came in $200 cheaper than the other guy. Plus the other guy already kind of blew me off. And then like the other people that I contacted, nobody got back to me. I'm like, fuck, man. Why's everything got to be so fucking hard? Why can't you just like go say, oh, there's a business that's got a name and they have like a form that I can fill out to request an estimate. And it seems like I should be able to, I don't know, fill out that form and then they'd get back to me and come out and fill out an estimate. But they didn't. Like, I don't understand, man. I don't want to be one of those old people that's like, you know, the young people these days don't know how to work. As I don't think that's the case. And some of these people aren't young people. One of the guy that came out and gave me the $900 quote might have been almost as old as me. Maybe in the early part of the 40s instead of the later part. So I don't know what's going on. Or maybe they're just all booked up. They don't need my fucking business. Any of the ones that are remotely good to get recommended. I don't know. All right. So this is working for me so far. This is like what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks? I guess we're barely halfway, not even halfway through week 2. Let's hope that we don't have a backslide here. It could also be that if I get all this shit done, then I can go work out. I will go ahead and put that down. We'll put those with question marks. There might have been a bike? Question mark. Lightweight work? Question mark. shower? Question mark. Oh, I do need to come up with a nighttime routine. Nighttime routine, or a pre-bed routine, or what do most people? What do normal people call that? Bedtime routine. That's probably okay. There we go. Bedtime routine. You know, like when most people like brush their teeth or take a medicine. I need to come up with a more solid bedtime routine that, you know, segues nicely into like falling asleep instead of laying in bed sometimes for 2 hours at a time. Okay. That's what I got going on. Those are my goals for tomorrow. All right. I think I'm going to be done then. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, boo. If I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be cleaning up things in Super Meat Boy 3D. I will clean up some things in you know, go back and do some Dark World stuff, bandage stuff, A+, secrets. I'm going to be all about just looking at guides for ideas. Like I think, finished the game the way that I wanted to finish it without looking up strategy guides and shit. And so we'll just go see if we can get as close to 100%ing this thing as possible without breaking my thumbs. There's no bandages. Ooh, shit, though. There are achievements. I'm not even worried about achievements. I don't think I like Super Meat Boy 3D enough to, like, grind out all of that shit. It was almost good enough. It was almost good enough so far. I guess I haven't experienced a lot of the Dark Worlds. It was almost good enough, but then, like, World 5 really disappointed me. Like I said, it was less of an epic final exam and more of a, I don't know. The new mechanic that they did introduce was just so lame and boring, and the level design was very meh, in my opinion. Although I might be coming from it from the wrong perspective in terms of, like, trying to get fast times on a first completion. I forget that when I play these games. I forget that, like, the A+ time is like an extra, a bonus. And I try to, you know, I judge a level a little bit too much on how nicely designed it is for the purposes of getting an A+. When the reality is that, like, getting an A+ should be a challenge. You should have to fight against the design just a little bit to get there, by either going, like, extra special fast and beating all of the clocks and level timers, various, yeah. But let's see. What is this? Let's raid Ms. B. It's been like for fucking ever since I raided Ms. B. She's playing Mortal Shell, which apparently is a game that's been announced recently. View the page. Oh my goodness, Steam actually remembered my birthday. Or at least the fake birthday that I give. Yeah, this is like a beta. She's playing an open beta. Oh shit, we didn't talk about... How the fuck did we get through the day without talking about the fucking Duskbloods? There's going to be a closed beta for Duskbloods sometime soon, like real soon. There was like a Nintendo Direct earlier today. And so I'm kind of excited about having an opportunity to participate in an open beta. That was announced 2 days ago? Really? Are you sure? You sure you're not thinking about Tarnished Edition for Elden Ring? There were basically two FromSoft. There were two FromSoft announcements recently. One of them was last Friday. That Tarnished Edition is coming out August 28th. I think it was today, though. Unless you're just talking about people speculating. Unless there was a post where someone was speculating about Duskbloods. Unless you're specifically visiting From Software Reddits or whatever, you would not have seen it. If you're just looking at like the front page, if you were just looking at the front page of Reddit or going to, subreddits that QC's interested in 2026, yeah, you're probably thinking of something else. Ultimately, the Duskbloods announcement earlier today was one where I'm glad I didn't bother. I don't know. I'm done with these fucking game presentation shows. It's such a fucking waste of time. Such an absolute waste of fucking time. I'm not opposed to there was a couple times when it was like the Game Awards was on or Summer Game Fest was on while I was streaming, and I just had it up, I had it up in the corner and I kept playing games while it was on, and then if something interesting came on, then we would focus on it. But it was mostly just like there. I'm not opposed to doing that. Having it on in the background, just kind of keeping an eye on it. But like, sitting down and having that be in my primary focus or scheduling my day around being there. Like, I set a fucking alarm this morning for 9 a.m. so that I could watch Saint Riot. I could join the Riot Squad for the Nintendo Direct. And I just went right back to fucking sleep. And then I woke up at like 11:30 and I'm like, oh, that's what happened? I'm so glad that I didn't stay up. So that I could see, like, E3 was so much fucking better back in the day, where they actually showed shit. Like back in the days of E3, the gaming companies were in the business of showing off their shit to like other businesses. And then at some point in time, it morphed into more of a consumer show, and they started like producing these bullshit trailers and stuff like that. Yeah. It's like, just show me the fucking game. Number one, don't talk about the fucking game until there's a fucking game. All right, if you don't have a fucking game, then shut up about it. Now, I know that everything I'm about to say or just started saying is not going to happen because we live in 2026 and we're in the end times. We're late game capitalism, fucking end time bullshit. People are just trying to squeeze the last fucking penny out of the fucking the proletariat. But it's just like everything that they're announcing is shit that's like not even coming out for multiple years, maybe, or at least not until next year. Or the promotional material that they've produced it's geared towards I don't know who the fuck it's geared towards. I don't know who it's geared towards. It seems like a lot of it's geared towards getting people to talk about the thing. What the fuck was that? The promotional material is like very vague with what the fuck I'm looking at. What the fuck was that? Like there was an announcement. One of the things that happened in the Nintendo Direct today is they announced an Ocarina of Time remake. But right now I don't even know what the fuck that means. What the fuck does that mean, Nintendo? You're releasing it later this year. You said so in the thing. It's releasing later this year. It's releasing sometime in the next 6.5 fucking months. The game has to be almost done. What the fuck is it? Is it literally just Ocarina of Time with reskinned graphics? Or is it like basically a brand new game that follows the story of Ocarina of Time? I don't fucking know what it is, man. It's so dumb. It is so fucking dumb. The same thing goes for Dustbloods. The announcement for Dustbloods today was like there was some things that they showed, but there was no gameplay. It was just like typical From Software cutscene, like what the fuck am I even looking at kind of stuff. Oh, there's a guy with a bloody chalice. Who the fuck is that guy? What's he doing? What's the chalice mean? Is he drinking blood? Probably. Why is he drinking blood? I don't fucking know. Nobody fucking knows what the fuck you're showing me. But another game that comes out later this year where it's like we don't know anything about what the fucking game is. And it's just like, what's like, I fucking hate it. Now it's working because we're talking about it. It's working, right? But at a certain point, like, I don't know, the hype, when the hype outweighs the actual thing, it's just, it's too fucking much, man. It's too much and it sucks. Anyway, I don't know what people are playing. I did look at the Steam DB. Hold on. You might be right. Elden Ring Steam charts, and then just go there. And then like right now, trending games. Most played games in the 24-hour peak. And in the last 24 hours, the most played games are Counter-Strike 2, PUBG, Dota 2, Taskbar Hero. That's a new game. Is this some kind of mobile bullshit? What the fuck is this bullshit, man? An ultimate tiny indie RPG. Apparently, it's got a 40.57% review from users. So apparently, it's not very good. So that's the only new game so far. Path of Exile, Apex Legends, 5M. I never heard of 5M. What the fuck is this? Some kind of application? What the fuck is 5M? The GTA 5 multiplayer mod. Fuck. So GTA 5. GTA 5, Destiny 2. Now, there is new content for Destiny 2. Does that count as a new game? Bongo Cat, Rust, Slay the Spire 2, Wallpaper Engine's always up there. Delta Force, Forza Horizon, that's new. Stardew Valley, Grand Theft Auto 5, Rainbow Six Siege, Marvel Rival. Yeah, see, like, almost none of these games are new games. Well, they also did just release some new content, I think. It's like the last update. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, there's a slight twist. It's like, they didn't, that's not all that there is. It's not just like, oh, they canceled and people are getting nostalgic, or they stopped development and people are getting nostalgic. It's like both of those things, but also new content that just got released today, I think. Via some definition of content. Elden Ring is 52nd on the list. I think that's just because there's a big streamer. Every once in a while, a big streamer streams Elden Ring. And there's this big streamer, I don't even know what his fucking name is. Jackie or Jinxie? Is that it? Jinxie? Maybe. I don't know, just your typical, 75,000 concurrent viewer type streamer playing Elden Ring. So that might be a little bit more popular all of a sudden. Although the 24-hour peak doesn't look all that high. Are there a lot of new games that were released somewhat recently? I don't know. At the end of the day, all the marketing hype and shit around games is fucking stupid. Why can't they be more like the musicians, right? Fucking Taylor Swift just all of a sudden, I got a new album, boom, there it is. And everybody fucking listens to it. Right? Like, how does, it's higher. 38,000, 24-hour peak for Elden Ring. 36,000 for Night Rain. So slightly higher for, I looked at that the other day too. I'm like, I wonder how Night Rain is doing compared to Elden Ring. And a week ago when I looked at that, Elden Ring was doing better. Yeah, Night Rain is 60th on the list. OBS Studio? Fucking OBS is making the list. Number 79 on a list of most popular most popular softwares launched on Steam today. Who the fuck is launching OBS through Steam? Now, maybe, okay, I say that as a fucking old man. I guess a lot of people do end up launching their favorite gaming-related software through Steam. It's not that hard to set it up. At one point in time, I had Minecraft set up that way. It just might be easier for them to go through Steam than through, I don't know, use the Windows home key or some shit, or put a pin it to your taskbar, or I open mine with my Stream Deck. I open OBS with the Stream Deck, but I also have it pinned to my taskbar. I don't know. Is pinning things to your taskbar an old man thing to do? It's either I hit my home key to bring up my taskbar and I click on OBS, or I hit my home key to bring up the search and I type in OBS, right? I think just opening the home screen and typing in the program that you want to start is probably the way that the kids are doing it. Maybe. I don't fucking know. All right, seriously, though, I got to raid Ms. B before she... I don't know. God damn, she's only got 30 people. Everybody's viewership is just tanked so hard. At least in the the Dark Souls 3 Invader community. All right. Seriously, though. Raid. Following Ms. B. Start. Okay. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow or maybe Thursday. I don't know. We'll see. Everybody have a good night. I really need to stream tomorrow and finish up. I really need to finish up Meat Boy 3D tomorrow and be done with it. So, unless I feel really, really terrible during, when it comes time to stream, that's what we're doing. Finishing up Meat Boy 3D. Everybody have a glorious day. We'll see you next time. Thanks for chatting and whatnots. Peace out. Peace out.